Ah, it's big hours, everybody. I was very scared. Well, not scared. I was mostly pissed off. I'm mostly scared. Like, if OBS was dropping frames, I'm like, ugh, are we really doing this crap? But nah, it seems like everything's in the good. But yes, hello
Everything's in the
everybody.
green.
Yeah, light. We're in the green. We're in lightning McDing.
Lightning McCream.
Yes, hello. Yes, we're
I
here with
think
the.
Pink heard what I said with that.
I heard it.
We're here
Lightning
with the late
McCream.
night art stream. We haven't done one in a while. Because I actually have shit to draw this time instead of just. I guess ref sheets are something, but I'm lazy on those. So
Yeah, no, I don't blame you there.
So we have a bunch of fluffy guys, and also Broly.
Yeah.
Which I just want to show you. Gotta move this image up. Okay, so
Pink,
our
you wanna
main
know the
thing.
worst thing about that? Go ahead, Taser.
All right, so the main things we're gonna draw is we're doing this SA2 collab. I'm gonna try to draw Tails. The mech is gonna be a bit iffy, but I'm hoping whoever. I think my buddy Maria's drawn Sonic, so I think their drawing will like cover up a bit of Tails' mech, so it'll be all right. We got that. We have this really neat silver design from an Insta buddy of mine. And then we have this Broly, which I did a somewhat sketch of them on my phone. But now I actually have like ref sheets to like get an idea. And if we have time, we can draw some other shit.
So, Pink, the other thing about that time that I was over at Taser's place for his party, the other thing about that is I didn't have any tolerance, and I was 19 at the time.
I'm sorry to say this, but you're an idiot for that.
Damn.
Oh, trust me, it was worth it.
Why would you do
Was
that
it?
to yourself?
Oh, because I wanted to drink it, and I was a rebellious little shit.
Your words, not mine.
Nah, I have. I was trying to figure. I think the last time I drank was Pink's
was root beer.
birthday. No, it was Pink's birthday last year. I had like we had a few. We had chocolate.
Chocolate alcohol.
That was chocolate.
Chocolate wine. Yeah, you're right. My bad.
Chocolate
Yeah,
wine.
my friend surprised me with it.
And then that was mid to me.
I'm sorry, did the words chocolate wine? Or did I hear that right?
Yeah, it has
yes,
like.
you did.
Holy shit! You better slide me a bottle of that.
Listen,
It does not taste good. Don't. No.
Well, not to Taser because he doesn't like alcohol. But listen, my friend surprised me with it. They told me that they didn't have the money to buy it, and they're living with their grandparents. So they didn't tell me. They just kept telling me, "Oh, I don't have the money" or whatever. I didn't care that they were coming with alcohol or not. I just wanted them there because I haven't seen them since high school. So then, when they finally came, Taser had to lead them, by the way, because they got lost on the way to my house. So when they finally got dropped off, I see the grandparents pull out a big bottle of alcohol in the trunk of the car. I'm like, oh my god. And
Yeah, no, grandparents will spoil you like that.
I thought something was weird too because right before my birthday, my friend asked me, "Hey, is it alcohol or wine that you like?" And I was like, I'm sticking with wine due to the fact that I take medicine. Is there a reason you're asking?" And they kept saying, "Oh no, just wondering." And I'm like, "Okay, well, I'm gonna go with that."
Okay, got that. Gonna draw a fucking tails.
Get the fuck out of the air, Hunter.
Get the
Yeah,
fuck.
we took shots that night on my birthday, and me and my friend were sitting there, we're just enjoying the alcohol. Taser took one sip, and he looked like it was the most disgusting thing he's ever taken.
It smelled like chocolate. Well, I think it's because when you smell chocolate, like, oh, I'm thinking of chocolate taste. But when you taste it and it doesn't taste like chocolate, your brain goes, okay, what the fuck is
What the fuck?
this? But not
Me and my
That's so school. Gotta run the fuck away.
when you said
me
get the fuck out of here, Hunter, to Talent,
are
I was thinking of, oh, this is cafe because like, get the fuck out of my bakery.
listen.
No, it's the fact that a hunter just decided that it was a good idea to teleport into the air at low health, and I just introduced him to my good friend 9mm.
I've been doing nothing but
Weird.
teleporting bread for 3 days.
Why bread?
3 days. We all
3
have
days of
3
bread.
days to live.
Woo! My pen. Oh, because that's the smudge brush. Woo! It's drawing time.
Pizza time.
Pizza Tower. Pepino.
No, pizza time.
Bro, I just ate. I do not need to be thinking about pizza. I'm already
Bro,
fat. I'm trying
I forgot when.
to get it. Don't
I
do
think one day I got like bored and I just watched like the original Spider-Man trilogy because I haven't really watched those in like full. And then I
Buddy,
was
that's not bored. That's a commitment.
yeah, but then I watched it. I'm like, damn, I finally get it. This Spider-Man life fucking sucks, man. But it's so captivative. Like especially the second one. It's like, damn, Spider-Man.
Wait, wasn't the second one Garfield or was that Toby?
So yeah, the original, which is Toby. Then the Amazing Spider-Man, which is
That
Garfield. Then the
Oh, the Amazing
MCU.
Spider-Man was Andrew Garfield, and then that was Tom Holland.
Yes.
That Hunter really thought he could pass by me without paying the run the hands tax.
it.
Cause he ran past me and I just straight up showed him how we do as a Titan, and I ran them hands. Sent that bitch back to spawn.
I sent that boy back to PlayStation 2.
Bruh.
But yeah, hope everybody's night's going well. I mowed the lawn today. Took a nap. Played Mario Party.
I got one last kill off. Oh, I'm happy.
What the fuck did I do after that? I tr- I tried to edit a video because I was saying like, okay, CapCut is going to hell because they're locking like so many features. Like, okay, so here's the thing.
Well,
I
it's not
mostly
just
edit in.
CapCut. It's the fact that people are just being people.
No. You don't like CapCut because recently they're putting restrictions on like you can't extract too many audios without paying premium.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Yeah, so that's why people
For
get mad
real.
like basic features. Because if it gets to the point where splitting a video, like chopping up a video, you have to pay premium for that. Like, it's over for them, bro.
Yeah, no,
Because
that's
unless it's like, because I know they're owned by a TikTok company, so it's literally an Xbox Microsoft thing where it's like, this company is staying alive because other big company is keeping it alive.
yeah, they're barely alive right now.
Damn.
It is entirely over for them.
Over. So yeah, I've been mostly using the virtual result, but I'm like, okay, maybe I can at least find an alternative, so I can, if I'm, going sort of on the go, I can at least like edit like a short, like on the go, And
Yeah.
I did find one. It's very similar to CapCut and no cost any money. The only thing it is not optimized well.
Mm.
So you got your TikTok X ratio. Okay, I could probably do a demonstration on the screen, honestly. Freaking new layer. Okay, so let's say that. So that's your ratio ish. So then we have your other video you want to put into the thing. But you can only zoom in so far as well, there's like a limit on how
How
long
much you could? Yeah,
you can like you can't put the end of the video on one side. And I was like, man, that's kind of fucking limiting. The thing you don't want in edited software.
yeah.
Yeah, so the motive of that story is get to victory resolve. It's free.
Yeah, agreed.
And also because they don't have a bunch of like I've made no statement. Like AI does generate AI. I hate that. Which okay. I just realized I just want to bring up a story. Freaking so Twitch recently, they changed their like non-gaming categories like art, show and podcast, cooking, blah blah blah.
Like just talking.
Yeah. What I don't think they replaced just chatting. Like the picture thing.
Uh huh.
Besides just chatting, they didn't change that. But the others, they replaced the art stuff, like the banner art or whatever, for them
With
with
AI.
generated AI stuff. And if you
Jesus
look at
Christ.
it, it looks like shit. Not only, so that's a big slap in the face,
Damn.
of every artist literally currently on your platform. And even if it's supposed to be all modern, I'm like, no one on this Twitch platform. Like you could go to the art category and probably see every single artist does not fuck with this art style. Cause it's not even art style, cause it's generated AI, which is not art
No,
whatsoever.
that's not art. What? Yeah, like you said, it's it is a slap in the face. 'Cause it's like, oh yeah, all this stuff. Fuck you. We're doing our own thing.
So yeah, and I made no statement. Like I don't want to be rude. Like I'm not the person to get in like fights or not. But if you support AI art or generative AI art, get the fuck out. And I have
Yeah.
to be
No.
specific with that kind of AI because if you're the type of guy that like, oh, I'm gonna use AI to help me write an essay or whatever, then I'm like, okay, you're still using AI, which is still iffy, but like, you're not telling
You're
it to like
using it.
create
You're
you.
not using it for commercial use.
Yeah, you're not using or you're not using it to make you something. You're using it to like assist you, which is how AI should be handled, in my opinion.
Yeah, and don't
Right.
get me wrong.
Absolutely
Don't get me
correct.
wrong. The last time I used AI was for my D&D stuff, and that's because I don't have the time, nor do I have the amount of ibuprofen that I need. I want ibuprofen to make creatures and enemies and whatnot, right?
Creatures, the creature
Right.
features.
Yeah, I used ChatGPT to make entities and just a simple campaign, and then I took it from there. Took the layout, applied it, ran my own shit.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, respect.
Yeah, no, I asked for a simple campaign, and recently I asked for an add-on for it, and it gave me basic stuff. I got the main people that I needed, and I put it on a Google Docs, and I'll use it for weapons and whatnot, but everything else comes down to whether or not I decide that I want to use it, or like I'll have it on file, but if I don't use it, it just kind of sits there.
Got it.
Because I have other stuff I can use it in. It's just a matter of placement issues.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Now I will also get art for the tokens that I need for the character, and that's it. That's the only time I use the AI generated art is for the tokens.
Mm.
Understandable.
But even then, I'm not an artist. and I'm not using it for commercial use.
Yeah.
Now, my partner, who is an artist, like, yeah, it's understandable. They don't like me using AI for it because it's AI.
Yes.
Right.
Like,
But that's coming from their standpoint, which I understood it. It's like, yeah, you're an artist, and you have a partner who is not reaching for that art. It's just your queue is so backed up that I don't want to add more stress onto it when I have a session that weekend.
well, it depends how complicated you want your stuff, because you can relatively keep design simple. You know, if it's just especially like
Yeah.
something like tokens or something like circle, the symbols done, and color. I
Right.
forgot color.
Yeah. Um. Yeah, and I asked it to create, like, I wanted to see, okay, can you create an actually good map for me to use on Owlbear, which is the platform, the website I use for my D&D sessions. It can't create a map for shit.
That bad,
can't-
huh?
Oh my god, I looked at it, I'm like, there has to be something better that you can do. No, absolutely not.
Jeez.
I would rather go to Pinterest and Patreon and whatnot and rip assets from there. And I don't like ripping assets
Why not?
because that means I'm not paying for it.
Got it.
That's another reason why I use AI for maps is so I don't have to effectively commit theft.
Right. Understandable. 100% there.
Well,
But it's giving me no choice.
Right.
And I don't have the money to pay for that shit.
Yikes.
Yeah, so that's the dirty little secret behind my stuff. Now, not saying that you need to go and bash me about it. It's just, I have to use what I'm given, and if I'm given a handful of shit,
Right.
I'm gonna commit a handful of shit.
all right.
If you understand what I mean by that.
Like,
Yeah, I do. Don't.
cause okay, cause I've only seen one time you had like a D&D. That was like I think it was like an apocalypse D&D you were doing like years ago.
Yes, that got revamped entirely. It got ripped up from the ground, repurposed, and revamped. I have yet to run it because I'm still currently running a Fire, which is the which is the current campaign that I was actually talking about.
Got it.
Yes. I do not condone the use of AI for commercial use whatsoever. I am above that. But I'm not using it to make money. I'm not using those campaigns to make money. I'm using it to have.
I get you.
Yeah, and
my stance is
go ahead. Sorry.
like fuck, what was I gonna say? Like I said, like whenever you can, like support support artists, like even just like sharing their art around or
Mm-hmm.
making stuff your own, sharing with friends. And then again,
Don't use
I'm
AI
not.
for commercial use. End of story.
Well, I was gonna say no, cause whenever you can, like, I still say like, cause I know, cause that's a stupid article or people that say like, and it's like one of the most bullshit things I've heard. They're like, oh, AI art can help people who can't draw or people with disabilities be able to make art. I'm like, Bro, actually shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you don't know what you're talking about.
First of all, you can, dude, you can make any piece of art. It doesn't matter like where you come from or what disabilities you have. Like you could do literally if you were slowly just an eyeball, bro, you could literally make art as an eyeball. For like
Yeah.
Hear that? Sure, huh?
yes, that's my truth on that. Like anybody can make art, and then like, and I know the thing like, oh, art takes so much time. And I'm like, that's the fucking point. Cause
Yeah, that's
that's
the
what these
point.
business, cause that's why the business people don't like it. They're like, oh, this takes too much time. We need stuff out. Like go go go. Now why Twitch is using it, I have no fucking idea of
No, there's
stupid.
no reason for Twitch to use AI.
Because like nothing was wrong with the other categories. Cause I think they got caught like using AI to make like a cat emote, and they got kicked out immediately. So I'm expecting these to change within like the few given weeks or so.
Yeah. Now regarding art, there is another issue I do want to bring up,
Yes.
and that is regrettably that is art theft.
Yes, like AI being used to train.
Do not do that shit.
Yeah.
Don't do what?
You
Sorry, I walked away for a
art
second.
theft.
What art theft?
So AI, at least by the big tech bros, because AI art needs something to study from to like make its own thing. And
Right.
at first, it copies
So
like the popular things, like movies, TV shows. But then it's like, okay, oh, and
so
now I have
think
this
about it
whole
this way,
internet
Pink.
I can copy from.
So, Pink, think about it this way. AI needs a catalyst, right? It needs something to go off of. Art
Mhm.
theft is when you rip someone else's art, use it as your own, and do not credit them.
Yeah, that's art theft.
That is
Yeah.
art theft. AI does the same shit. Because they can look at Taser's works and run it through their generator, and it'll make something completely different.
Which is why,
The reason I wanted to bring it up is because there's been some recent shit going on at Bungie, of all things, for Marathon, which is their newer game, where someone in-house, not third party, which with third party that falls on them regardless,
Oh,
someone in-house ripped assets from an artist on Twitter known as Anti-Real since 2018
that is
Say
for
what?
Marathon.
19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
Are you
7
joking?
years of art theft.
They've been
That's
ripping
wild.
their assets for 7 years. And it wasn't and you want to know where it gets really really sloppy?
Uh-oh.
They didn't even scrub Anti-Real's logo.
Like
They just
dang,
flipped it.
that's
What?
actually
Like-
fucked.
Like if you, and I'm not condoning this, I'm just saying if you're going to commit art theft, at least scrub the logo. For the
Yeah.
love of God. That is such a rookie mistake.
Or the
And
better
very
option,
stupid overall.
Is don't do it at all.
yeah, like
I'm not condoning it. I'm just saying.
cause
That's like, for example, that's like walking into a candy store, picking up candy, and walking out with your face in view of camera.
yeah,
You're gonna get caught.
Pretty
and
much.
and here's the thing, it's one thing if like still it's bad either way, like if a random person does, but you know like okay, worst thing that guy can do is
Is
try to sell it,
apologize. Yeah, is try to sell it
apologize
as
or
their own.
they'll sell it off as their own, but like you have methods to do that. When a company does it,
When
there's
a
a lot more
megacorp
legal
does it,
hurdles you have to go through because then they have the abilities to just continue what they do.
exactly. And here's the thing, it gets, and I don't mean to bring drama into this. This is just something I need to vent because my YouTube feed has been, has been blowing up with this.
Uh-oh.
Basically the whole Bungie drama, and I found out there's more than just the art theft scandal.
Mm.
What else did you find?
Someone in Bungie has been sabotaging the company since they joined.
Oh
Dang.
my, okay,
And
that
it's
is not okay.
you want to know how long they've been sabotaging it for?
Please don't tell me it's been over a decade.
Since Halo 2 was in development.
That's a long
And that
time.
was.
Yeesh.
That's
And how long has
probably
that been?
hold on.
This is. How did I draw this Tails? What the? I'm not usually that good at drawing like other Sonic characters besides like Sonic himself, but like this Tails looking.
It's been going on for about half a decade.
That is
Oh.
fucking ridiculous.
Would you like to know why and where it all started?
Yes,
Uh,
I.
yeah.
Microsoft.
I don't
Everything
know
just.
whether I'm shocked or I find it believable.
Yeah, no, it's bad. And you want to know why I say that? Well, there's more than one reason as to why I'm saying that. I'm not saying that for no reason. I'm saying that because I actually have the and I've seen.
What do you mean?
Someone did a whole breakdown video. Basically, Microsoft wasn't paying Bungie what they deserved for their game. They were just taking the money and giving Bungie barely anything to work with for the next game, and expecting them to push out another game in about a year after, like the moment that one new game released, they expected Bungie to be in production of the next one immediately without giving them any funds.
Yeah, it does not work like that.
No, and
Oh.
Microsoft did not care.
Wow.
And they were mad because Bungie stood up to them saying, we're not going to work in a cubicle all day to be a wage slave. We're going to do our own shit. And Microsoft did not like that.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, because they're crybabies. They're more of a crybaby than the current Cheeto head in office right now.
I'm sorry. I did not mean to start laughing, but the way you worded that just made it funny.
Oh no,
Cheeto
that was the
head.
point. It was, listen, that man is wearing a powdered wig covered in Cheeto dust.
Oh,
Dang
jeez.
it. I don't know. Now I got me thinking about like Cheeto commercial.
Shut the fuck up.
No,
Um,
there's one where he's like at like a fancy like event. And he's like, and then Cheeto guy's like, how to stay cool. You gotta walk cool. Be
and
cool. And
yeah,
then somebody gets some Cheetos and he like gets high on the Cheetos.
like, brother, why are you snorting Cheeto dust? It's not gonna get you anywhere. Anyways, I digress. Um, basically, they hired someone to handle negotiations, and that someone was an ex-Microsoft employee, which was their first mistake.
That was very stupid on so many different levels, bro.
Yes, because that person was later suspected to be double dealing with Microsoft.
Wow.
And it gets worse from there.
I can only imagine. I mean, what
Because
do you
that person
expect when you hire an
that
ex-employee?
that person I was mentioning is now the CEO of Bungie.
Why am I not surprised?
Would you like it? Yeah, it only goes down deeper into the rabbit hole from that point. From the layoffs to Sony buying out Bungie so that they could keep them alive
Damn.
and
What?
giving them. Yeah, Sony bought Bungie to try and keep them alive.
Oh my.
And what did the CEO do with the money? Used it to buy vintage cars.
I knew it was gonna be something useless, but I wasn't sure what.
I mean, I can understand the cars, but don't do it with the money you're given to keep your company on life support.
Like, cause if that
That's
company
like
goes,
pulling the plug.
yeah, if that company goes under, so do you,
It's
bud.
your ass. It's your
Exactly.
ass.
In fact, compared to most, you're the most because if you go through enough employees enough, it all goes back to you, and then you get fucked.
Yes,
Exactly.
because guess how many people that were ex Bungie employees came out saying about the bullshit that was happening behind closed doors.
Probably a
Probably
lot.
thousands.
A lot. And guess what the CEO did?
What?
Nothing.
Paid a lot of them off to keep their mouth shut and made others sign NDAs.
Made
So they
others sign what now?
couldn't non-disclosure agreements,
That means
meaning
they can't
you
say
can't
nothing
talk
about
about
the
it.
company.
They can't say anything about the company.
Damn.
Yeah, no, and that's not even the most scummy thing they've done.
It's not.
No, they've had a history of ripping art assets from other people, some of which were promised compensation, and then the CEO fires the guy before he can give compensation to the artist.
How the hell is any of this legal?
It's not. It
No.
shouldn't be. It's within the statute of limitations, and it shouldn't even be remotely legal. Not to mention, he fired employees right before their benefits kicked in, so that he didn't have to pay them for their benefits and stock.
Yeah, that's against the law for sure.
It's not regret. It's sadly, it's not.
No, that's gonna be.
That's
because-
not
If you're
illegal.
if you're fired before your benefits kick in, you don't get paid
Nah.
your benefits.
Okay, I don't endorse unaliven people, but like those people
But
that have been
that
marking like greedy CEOs. 'Cause there's like you just do
it's
what you do, man. I'm
you
I'm just
keep
gonna
doing
wink
what
and
you're doing.
nudge at ya.
I'm just gonna look the other way because the guy
I'm
in
gonna just draw
office
this tails, and you do what you want with that CEO over there.
and the worst part is that originally when that guy that was doing the negotiation kind of he left or he was fired for some reason. I don't know why, but whatever it was a good one. They hired
Damn.
another guy.
Yeah.
That I think was ex Microsoft. Once again, big stupid dummy move. And guess what he did?
What do you do?
Uh-oh.
He hired the same guy that got fired
Why would you do that?
because Microsoft is a fucking greedy ass corporation that doesn't know how to take no for an answer.
I see that.
And if you speak out against them, they say shut the fuck up.
It's crazy out here.
No,
That's what.
I'm not
No.
mad. I'm just disappointed.
Yeah.
And a wise friend of mine told me, hate the creator, not the creation.
Correct. 100%.
Because I was really starting to hate Destiny with what they were doing.
Mm-hmm. Because I see every time I think about like separate the art from the artist, like it's hard to do because then it's like, well, especially with games, it's like, well, I'm playing this, so I'm supporting the artist, which some of the like, and games is a mistake because there's a lot of talented people on that
Right.
team, but you know that
Exactly.
money is not.
Is going towards that person.
Yeah, so it's in that gray area.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a gray area. Like you can enjoy the game, but you're gonna feel bad because you know you're still supporting the creator who is incredibly
Yeah.
scumbag.
Yeah. Who's a very shitty person.
Yes.
Yeah, and if anything, it's just I'm tired. I'm already tired of it.
Damn.
Like Sony had better do something fast because they have control over the They purchased the company, right?
Oh shit.
So
No,
they have.
they technically have executive control over who they can fire.
Mm,
I want that broadsword to fall upon the CEO's neck. Twitch, it's not a death threat.
in
It's
Minecraft,
it's
in
an
Minecraft, they're
analogy.
gonna have a Minecraft duel CEO versus Sony.
It's an analogy. I want the sword of Damocles to come crashing down.
It's gonna be done in stop motion.
Yeah, but in all seriousness, Bungie needs a violent restructuring. To quote Parvos Granite from Warframe,
No. Which, speaking of,
oh,
I guess because we're on topic of video game ish stuff, because we're talking about Xbox earlier.
hmm
Freaking, because I think the biggest thing I keep thinking about them is, man, Hi-Fi Rush, the game that has probably brought you the most success in like years. What do you do with that company? Shut down.
seriously.
And no.
Who?
It, Hi-Fi Rush, this really cool like video game
Yeah,
with like a
the
comic book art
game.
style.
Yeah, the game that I saw the trailer for and was like, I want to play that,
Yeah. And no,
and
if that
I
wasn't a
can
slap in the
now.
face,
Actually,
they come out with a statement like not too long. They're like, "We want more shorter games like Hi-Fi Rush." And I'm like, "You just shut down the studio that gave you Hi-Fi Rush." So either you're just firing companies cuz you're bored.
either you're just shutting down companies because you have nothing better to do, or you're a fucking idiot.
Cuz
Probably.
and don't give me this thing like, "Oh, we don't have bro, you have money.
You
You
have the resources.
That's for
Because
sure.
I know it's a stupid phrase, like, oh, you gotta spend money to make money, but at least in the video game world, it's like the most truest thing, like, ever.
Yeah, it is. I still hate the fact that there's a Peppa Pig game.
What you have
There's a
a
what?
Peppa Pig game, the hit game of all time,
Oh,
where you can go
Yeah,
to New York
my
City.
friend Peppa Pig. I don't understand why this is a thing. Why is there
Would you rather play
why
that or the
is
Bluey video game?
why is there a $45 complete edition of this game?
Why is it? Okay, why is it $45?
I don't understand. Like I can understand if that's like a Starfield thing, cuz Starfield's a crazy good game. I haven't played it. I've just heard good things about it. But Peppa Pig? Sayu would be rolling in his office chair just hearing about that.
What? Okay,
Oh,
I'm gonna
and
check the chat. How did
Pink
you this tails like dummy good? I'm gonna give myself a pat on the back for that. Except for
Pink
this
for
weird limp
context.
he has in front of his plane. That's a bit goofy.
Um Pink for context. Do you know who Sayu is?
sounds familiar, but I'm not certain.
Sayu VTuber, aka VTuber tech support.
Oh yes.
Yes, he has an unceasing hate for Peppa Pig.
Any idea why the hell?
No, I don't.
That's
It-
uh.
it's just it's gotten to such a meme that someone has actually given him a Peppa Pig plushie live at a convention, and he was like strangling it.
Well, damn. What did Peppa Pig ever do to him?
I don't know. I
Exists.
kind of want to know, but at the same time, I don't because it'll keep the oh hi Litton.
So many.
It'll kind of keep the joke alive. Ping, you want to know what he immediately did with that plushie when he got home?
Burned
He
it.
put a flashlight
Gave
in
it to his dog.
Oh God, dog.
Damn.
Yeah,
This
he
is a
gave the
this is a
he gave the
funny.
Peppa Pig to his dog.
This
We're
is a,
talking about Sayu and his unceasing hate for Peppa Pig.
Damn.
this is a funny group of friends I have. We have Cat, Bear, and Square. My favorite friends.
You want to hear something funny about Peppa Pig?
Pepper
I'm
Pig.
scared
What's
now,
that?
but sure.
Peppa Pig's mother is pregnant.
No, did she just?
I
I saw that she gave
bullshit.
birth like recently.
He
Bullshit.
did?
Like the baby's
Oh,
out.
was it male or female?
It's a pig.
It's a it.
Yo, yo, imagine if it
You
wasn't
can
a
probably
pig.
look up like what because they have the name out. I forgot what the hell it's
Yo,
called.
imagine if the baby wasn't a pig when it came out.
It was a giraffe. It's like the father was looking at it like, what the fuck?
Okay,
What did you do?
chat. I know nobody like any of y'all peeps know what the fuck this show is called? Does anybody remember the
Peppa
pig
Pig
show
New
Olivia?
Baby.
Does
I
anybody?
do.
Yes,
Shut
thank
your
you.
mouth.
Holy
Oh
shit,
my
that show was so
god.
good, bro.
It was.
My brain hurts. Holy crap, I don't want to remember my childhood. Thank you for that.
Bro.
Well, wait.
Sorry. But if
Hold,
Taser asks a question and I know the answer, I'm going to give it.
guys.
Olivia.
Pepper Pig.
I got two things for you then. Does anyone remember Arthur's World? Or just Arthur?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Yes.
everyone remembers
Yeah.
that. That's easy.
Yeah.
Okay,
Huh.
here's a bit of a brain scratcher. Do you remember I think it was called Katarina the Ballerina?
I don't think I watched that show
Uh,
as a kid.
It was a
it was
relatively
Angelina.
it was a
or-
relatively older show, but it was an anthropomorphic cat who was also a ballerina.
Mm.
And it was a really weird art style.
Mm.
Okay, that I don't remember. I don't think.
But
Oh
I
my
just,
god, I'm the only one. Holy
just
crap.
I just
I feel
learned
old.
something. I just
Yes.
learned something. So the episode where the baby came out was episode 31.
Right.
Of what season?
2. Pepper Pig only has 2 seasons. I thought it had more.
I did too.
No,
There is
it's
no.
it's coasting off
Listen,
nostalgia and memes and the internet and a video game, I should say.
How many
there's
episodes are in
no.
season
Someone
1?
listen to me. There's no way that show only has 2 seasons. There's
No,
no
it's
way.
only 2
It's
seasons.
funny, was it? Cause you mentioned Arthur earlier talent.
Mm-hmm.
There's quote unquote like 26 seasons, but like the latest seasons for that show when before it ended, obviously.
Right.
Those seasons had like 3 episodes per season.
You want to know,
Okay.
speaking of
Okay.
old ass shows, guess what show they're reviving?
Which
Uh,
Which
one?
would
Gumball.
I'm
Oh
excited for
yeah.
that. That's gonna be
The
good.
Weird World of Gumball is what it's
So
called now.
so the new baby is a female.
Oh,
What's the
lovely.
Their
baby
We have
name
called?
another
is
thing. We have another child to
Evie
punt in this
Pig,
low orbit.
spelled Evie. Their weight is 8 bundles of snuggles, and their height is 4 apples stacked tall.
That's fucking
That
stupid.
what is their measurement system?
I
you are
Oh.
exactly the height of this bookshelf. This tiny ass bookshelf for babies.
let me just
I'm
hold
gonna
on.
plop.
Copy image.
I'm
I'm
gonna
just
plop
gonna
this in here. Pink,
You-
if you wanna
you-
watch me do a
here.
boss melt real quick,
I'll just post this image in voice chat general.
You
I
you
won't
are
be
the
able to
size
see
of
it.
this
Just send
Nerf
it to my DMs.
football.
Exactly. Speaking of Nerf footballs, does anyone else want to just punt the pig family into low orbit?
I think.
well,
Have
dang.
y'all
Are
seen that
you? Do
edit
you
of
hate
when
the
Pepper
Pepper
Pig
Pig?
jumps down from the? Have y'all seen that edit of when Pepper
It's
Pig
not
jumps
that I
down from
hate. It's not that I hate the Peppa Pig. It's just the fact that I don't want to. I don't want to watch a show that makes me unnerved because it's a 2D pig.
You know it's canon that Pepper Pig tried to mouth off Mr. Top Decepticon himself.
Megatron.
What?
Yeah. Oh, let me get the
I
clip for
hope
you.
that man turned Peppa into smoked bacon.
You're
Hold
literally that
on.
guy, bro. You're a Peppa Pig cater.
I will
Why?
cater that. I will cater that bacon to the entire Decepticon faction.
Is it just the show you hate or the animal pigs in general?
The show. I hate the show with an undying passion.
Bro hates.
Why?
Bro just hates pigs.
I don't hate pigs because my cousin has a pig and he's an asshole.
I
But
sent you
still,
I sent you the video,
Pepper Pig.
Alan.
okay, I'll look at it in this moment.
What's some other good shit? Okay, here's another show. Like this is my number one PBS show in my opinion. Fetch with Rough Men.
Okay, I remember that show.
Yeah, that was good. I think I don't know why my brain keeps thinking on it every time I think of the show. But there's I think it was season 3 or 4. Where
But
so these kids.
literally, all she says is, "Did you turn it off and turn it back on again?" And then she hides behind the. She hides after he yells at her.
She. But I was gonna say,
Jesus Christ.
so the Rich Fred Ruffman, like the contestants, kids, whatever, they're on a train. Two of them,
The dinosaur train?
two of them go on ahead, like they take like another thing to like a train station. But then, like it's all staged because you can't like kill kids, obviously.
Mhm.
But the first was like,
This is total
oh
drama
shit,
island.
there's laser beams on the track, and they're gonna set off bombs that blow up the bridge. These kids gotta stop it. I'm like, whoa.
Peppa Pig: The Great Divorce of 2025.
The what?
I have no idea, bro.
You say the Great Divorce?
The Greek divorce, yes.
No,
What the
The
fuck
Great
is that?
Divorce.
The Great Divorce of 1987, the day Fazbear and gang died.
Bit George's frontal lobe off.
My name is David.
Damn.
Yes, that is my name. I need a. Bro, I should play Fetty Five Bear.
You should play Freddy Fazbear.
I want to play security. I still haven't beaten Security Breach. I need to play.
Yeah, hold on.
Just look up speedrun strats for it.
you
It's
know-
incredibly buggy.
No.
Taser,
Go ahead, listen.
you know what you should play?
What should I play?
Five Nights at Fuck Boys.
I
Shut
don't
your
think my
mouth.
channel would exist.
I want to do that sometime in the near future. Because
No, you wanna know
apparently
the
this
only
game is
line
up.
you need to hear
Because
from that game?
I'm not joking. Five Nights at Fuck Boys Final Mix, which is a combination of all 3 games, which has been updated but yet preserved, was last updated 6 days ago.
Gee. I'm not sure.
For
So this
real?
game, ever since Markiplier covered this shit, these games have still been bug fixed and up to date
Oh yeah,
to
'cause
this
it's
date.
fracking Markiplier, bro.
I'm not sure if I'm not sure if it's the same developer or not. I could be completely wrong, but
Literally,
I think the people that made that game, they made like a original RPG called I think it's called like Super Lesbian RPG.
What the fuck?
Like it's
But-
not like inappropriate. It's pretty much like
Just gay as fuck.
no, it's a final
lesbian
mix for
furries
the
RPG, but it's like wholesome. So that's pretty
But
cool.
literally, the note for Final Mix is note these games are preserved as they were originally created.
What the fuck? What's that mean? Where it's like
Meaning that these games would probably still have the racial stuff in them.
Oh, that's
we
great.
preserved
Bruh.
we preserved these games in blah blah blah
and
ratio to
including-
respect fuckboy
in-
69's wishes.
including my favorite line in the entire series. Inhale my dong and raging child.
That's wild.
Taser.
Yeah.
Just a heads up, there's like a 50-50 chance of my phone dying, even though it's on the charger. I think since I'm on live stream, this shit's just decreasing any fucking way.
Yeah.
Damn.
So if my character just randomly leaves the screen, that's why.
Alrighty, love. Alright. Okay, I'm moving on from this
Also-
chaos. I made the line art.
Also, Litton, I should say this for just a general call. If any of y'all want to pop in and just watch a boss rush,
Boss Rush and what?
Squid
Devil May Cry
Games.
5.
Oh, don't know too much about it. By the way, did y'all know the Zootopia 2 trailer came out yesterday?
I did.
No,
did.
I actually did not
I
know
did.
that.
I do not care for it. I do not care for Zootopia 2.
Oh, they seem to be helping a blue snake.
And that's what I hate about it. That is exactly the reason I hate, because I'm like, this snake is a plot MacGuffin, and it's gonna ruin the whole movie.
Mm.
Something I have picked up about Taser is that
I
he
like good
does not.
movies.
I realize. Well, let me finish. Damn it. Okay, a pattern that I realized with him is that he does not seem to care for animated or cartoon movies.
I do. I like them when they're good.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
I can,
Case in point.
I can admit, like, there are shitty Sonic products out there, like Sonic 4, Episode
Sonic
1.
06.
What was wrong
06,
with Sonic
06 is
4 in your
okay.
opinion, Taser?
06 is buggy, dude. I don't know what
But
you're
I would
talking
rather
about.
play it than Sonic 4.
Without
What was wrong
Mom.
with Sonic 4?
It's also a buggy mess, and it brings me no joy in my life.
Damn.
What about Sonic Boom?
I would rather play that. If actually, I am debating whether or not I want to play that for the 250 celebration, or we save that for like a bigger occasion, like the 500
Why?
or a
Wait,
1,000.
you're drawing silver now?
Yeah, a special kind of server. This is somebody's this is somebody's like movie, like design for
I was
like
about
a
to
silver.
say, it's a special silver. This one's extra fluffy.
He's all fluff,
All fluff, no
Ugh.
guff.
fluff,
All fluff,
big buff,
all fluff, no
chicken
quills.
butt.
Dude, that was so random.
Welcome to Average Taser Stream.
Welcome to the
to the right
internet.
field,
Have a look
motherfucker.
around.
We got silver, floofy, but I ran out of words there.
We got silver floofy, even though no one cares.
I care. Silver deserves it. Okay,
Silver
hot
deserves
debate.
respect.
I am not a fan of or at least the current voice actor for Silver. Maybe because I grew up with like 06 Silver.
Mm,
Like, I don't know. Like, I get
before
it. Like,
time.
Silver nowadays is like a bit more friendly. Which I
You
don't
know
mind.
what
I
would
like
have been?
that.
You know what would have been crazy
What's up?
What?
if Silver was in Sonic Prime?
I think they
Because
kept.
Silver really hasn't been in anything besides spin-offs since like 06, I think.
Like, the last mainline thing he was in is Forces, but like, they tried to put everybody in Forces, and that shit.
Yeah, that's not
do we
go
really
so
count
well.
Forces though?
I mean, he at least did something in it. Unlike
Honestly,
fucking.
I know like jack shit about Forces. That's
He
how
fight
I know more. I
Infinite.
know more about Sonic 06 than Sonic Forces. Like Sonic 06 is so bad, people have memed about it, so I know about it. But Sonic Forces is just in that middle ground where it's like playable but bad, but just almost everybody does not care about the game that nobody talks about it.
Damn.
Not even meme about it.
Yes.
Taser, I have a question.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
So if you don't hate cartoon or animated movies all as one whole, tell me a animated or cartoon movie that you like, and it can't be Sonic related.
Into the Spider-Verse.
Okay,
Oh,
that's fair.
Okay, that's fair.
That's actually pretty fair.
Okay, because here's the thing. Okay, with the recent, I don't like seeing kid movies too often. Like, because we got what's coming up this year. We got because there's lots of live action crap happening this year as well.
The live action
Lilo and
Lilo and
Stitch.
Stitch either comes out today or tomorrow. Every time a movie's come out, their release dates come out like a day early.
Yeah, so fans can get hyped and buy, see it early preview, yada yada
Yeah, and then
yada.
the people that think it
I
actually
saw
comes
the
out
live
the day
action,
said
and I'm like, if I
they
see
lose out
someone
on getting
cosplayed
the
as that little furry gremlin, I'm gonna punt it into the stratosphere.
don't worry, they've made
Why?
animatronics. They've had animatronics in some movie theaters with him making a ruckus.
It's
I would bring a blicky. I am not for that shit.
Why?
Hana means family.
Alahana means family, and
Hey.
9mm means good night.
What's that TikTok clip? Was like,
Listen.
hey, what? After all of this, you expect me to help you just like that? Just like
Like
that?
that?
Eh, okay.
Listen, if you want someone to shoot or kill, I can easily direct you to someone. But please do not kill anyone that's sweet and innocent.
Oh no, I'm not talking about that. We're talking about an animatronic.
See, it.
Sir, I
Don't
would
shoot
like to
Freddy
pass and get.
Fazbear,
Sir,
please.
I would like to pass it and give it to the next person
I'll
on
double
murder
it and give it to
charges.
the next person.
Wait, what?
I swear on Wendy's, I did not commit the crime.
Your
We
Honor,
all know you.
Oh, yeah,
I would
that's a
like
good
to
menu.
pass it.
Good
I would
menu.
like to double it and give it to the next person. Sir, these are
On
murder
murder
charges. And
Fair enough.
Your, Your
We
Honor, my
believe he
client
was
please
just
oopsie
holding it
daisy.
for a friend.
Wait, what was that?
My client was just holding it for a friend.
Now, okay. I've had this debate with, like, so many people. Wendy's, out of like a shit ton of fast food joints, has the worst nuggets ever.
I mean, the spicy is tolerable.
Those are even worse. They taste.
Right.
Oh, now you want to work. Okay, fuck you, OBS.
I agree.
Alright, we're back in action. I'm like not too mad because I'm kind of like in a cozy mood with the fan on. I got my girl with me. But holy fucking shit, man.
What's wrong?
Okay, so a lot of nerdy stuff, but so mostly OBS is run off of like frames, which is like how smoothly everything plays back to you on Twitch, right?
Right.
And everything wasn't working because it was like at 0 for
Well,
some reason.
damn.
Even though internet's connected, I'm in a solid room. It's not,
Right.
yeah, there's nothing that can interfere with my computer. I have it set to a pretty low frame rate without losing like quality.
Mhm.
It's weird. All right, but yeah.
Sometimes the internet weird.
But anyway, we're getting back on track with this fluffy ass silver, which I haven't even decided what pose I want him in.
Mm.
Bang, ba, bang. But yeah, you're so lovely, love. You're the most
Thank you.
loveliest love to love.
And you're handsome.
Nah,
Why? Why do you always say no?
because I'm just not handsome.
That's some BS.
Again, I don't know why I drew him in the Mr. Beast pose. It'll probably make more sense when we like do the proper. Because, okay. So, I'm gonna have to shrink him a lot. Which, I think I attempted to draw silver once.
How'd it go?
Not good, to be honest. Because the thing with
What happened?
silver, it's like, unlike whatchamacallit, Sonic and Shadow, which you really only have to draw 3 spikes.
Right.
And it's mostly like, it's almost like sideways mountains. It's the best way I could, how to simplify them.
Yeah.
Silver doesn't get that luxury. His hair is just all over the place.
Yeah.
And then, in addition to that, now we gotta draw a silver that has even more quills. All this,
Yikes.
he's full of fluff. He's gonna get rabies, or not rabies, fleas or whatever.
Ugh. Damn. You're so cute.
Nah, I love you.
Yeah. I love you more.
We love equally.
Maybe.
Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, that's cool. I didn't notice this silver has like a little piercing in their ear. That's pretty cool.
Wait. Where's it at?
It's like at their ear right here. That's pretty cool. At least this design has it.
Brain's tired. I can't see it.
It's like super tiny. I'm circling my cursor around it.
Uh, I can't even see where the damn cursor is.
Alright, I drew a
Just
square around it to help you.
okay, I see it. I think.
Yeah, nah. Maybe, yeah, I'll probably do that for now. Like, if I have to point something out, I'm gonna bust out my good old friend. Big circle with one red arrow. I just love that clip so much. The freaking what is it? Big bag with one cookie in it.
What the fuck?
You never see, oh, it's so funny. There's another one similar to that where it's like, so let me get this straight. You want you want a Big Mac, a large Boke, and 3 Baki Bip bookies. So funny, bro.
Okay, that sounds semi-familiar. Like when you got to the end of it, I'm like, wait, where have I heard that before?
Baki Bip cookies. Bro, I haven't had choco cookies in a long while.
You poor child.
I say it as I'm a grown man that could easily make or buy cookies.
Cookies or ice cream?
Cookies.
Cookies or chocolate cake?
Chocolate cake. Hmm. Brownies or cookies?
Cookies.
Hmm. Brownies or s'mores?
Um, s'mores. I haven't had s'mores in a long ass time. Damn, now I low key want some.
We used to have a fire pit like in our yard, but then we didn't use it as much, and then it's like firewood. I guess was getting pricey.
Got it. Sounds about right.
This this hair, bro needs a haircut for real. His quills are just all over the place.
Mm. This is why Taser only like short hair.
Yes, like if you like long hair, good for you, bro.
Yeah, I like my hair being long.
And then, oh, I completely glossed over this. I redesigned pink PNG thing. Now she looks hella cute. Hella cuter, I should say.
I was like, wait, the last one was cute. What are you talking about?
But now you got even more cuter. You just gradually get cuter. Alright. So you don't know much about Silver, right?
Nah, I know what he looks like. And also know my phone might die soon because of that too. And it's starting to fucking overheat.
Damn. Yeah. If you need to like leave calls so your phone can charge, I I get you.
Trying to. God damn it. Yeah, I don't think this shit's working.
That's no problem. Like, go charge let your phone charge.
I love you.
I love you too. Mwah.
Good luck on the rest of your streaming.
Thank you, love.
And you make sure you get some reasonable sleep.
I will.
Along with the rest of the chat. Chat, keep an eye on Taser. I love you.
I love you too.
Good night.
Good night. Yeah, she gone. We're gonna stay up till like 3 a.m. Let's go. Nah, I get it. I love her. I'm loving this Silver. He's kind of. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened here. Okay. I at least want to finish a piece, cause this turned out like pretty damn good, honestly. Like outside this front area, like for a basic line art for a mech, I say I did pretty good. Cause I don't like drawn shoulders. Which we might won't have to draw. Which I didn't even think about that. Like, oh, I didn't even know. This one got a ponytail, I think. Okay, I get you. I didn't. Which, that's what I've been meaning to do. I just thought of it. Um, I need to. I want to make a music channel in a Discord where people can recommend, like, share their favorite songs. I can see, because I do want to expand my music library a bit. Oh, this pen is not it. Okay, pen sharp. You're not it. Because the G pen I've been using. Ooh. Mapping pen. Mmm. Whoa. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah. I think was. I may or may not have mentioned this. Okay, yeah, so that idea is not help. Which I'm trying to figure out. As I. This one's like. Okay, I see. No one can shoot me now. Save me now. I'm a bit too quiet. Quiet ass song. Hmm. Ooh, I've been listening to this. I have been thinking about probably not gonna matter because the songs get like erased from the timeline when they become a VOD. And I think all bot commands as well. So whatever. What's it called? I can probably say it. Last Dance by Zendigo. I want to turn that into like an anime opening type deal. Whoa, hold on. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know this a Pearson in the yo, that's sick as hell. Shit. I haven't really fucked. Yeah, because when I do Pearsons, in the rare chance I draw Pearsons, they are like cartoony. Yeah, they're like that. Shit, I'm not gonna do the silver justice for real, but you know, we gotta try our best. The floofy fellas are dummy floofy. Hmm. Okay. Maybe that's the issue, right? We're going way too fast into the line art. We haven't defined it like properly. So let's bust out our handy dandy tool. I think we're gonna keep it. That was a weird. 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 Come back. Wonder. Okay, this over. Like, it's one of those things, relatable artist moment, where like you draw like a pretty good sketch. Cause you don't really think of mistakes for a sketch, cause like it's a sketch. It will get refined later, but the refined is like not up to your standards. I should say, which oh shit. Are the legs similar? Yes, they are. Good to know. Lively a land of unknown. Can you hear the thunder? Ow. Okay, I think I'm getting it. Okay. Then just for the sake, I'm drawing the face in like a different color. Probably like the piercing as well. Cause I didn't even know he had like a piercing. This man, okay, makes more details like, okay. And the eyes are at least somewhat spaced out. Bam, bam. Hey, map and pen, where you at, bro? Fine, bro. Fine brush, looking nice. Hold up. Let me fuck with the uh. Am I? What is going on? No sleep for long. Some in the way. Open your eyes and the chosen one. Engineer. Claimed by nature, this is your kingdom. We've been waiting for you for 100 years. Alright, I'm drawing the body first. In your eyes, you're the chosen one. You can take back your romance, can you? Oh, what the fuck? That was weird. The tablet. There's something stuck on the. Okay, there's something like stuck on the tablet. Very weird. Okay. Ugh. Okay, how about this? See, there we go. That looks a little less awkward now, doesn't it? Oh, the tail's like really damn big. Which, cause again, I was planning to have like these in like sketch forms right before. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, yeah. I think I kind of regret putting you here, cause you're like. Which actually, hold on. Divide tool. Yeah, racer lasso. Okay, see, and then you can get very precise with your shit. Yeah, I might redo the line art with a different pen, honestly. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-da-bam-bam-bam-bam. Ba-do-ba-dum. Yeah, I think I might return to my G Pen for reals. And then the smiles, nice. It's throwing me off for some reason. At least with Mr. Silver here. Mr. Silver, I should kick your fucking ass. Yeah. Honestly, I have to think. Tomorrow we might do some more art or something. I am gonna make sure OBS doesn't do what it did today, though. Like, I am lucky I have it, so that way, instead of splitting the streams, it's just... That is the hope. Actually, the hope is that it does that. Which is still the case. Okay. But the worst scenario is that the stream split apart, and then when I have to put them on the archive channel, then I gotta do a bunch of stupid bullshit. Which, I guess I could mention it. Twitch is having a thing where if you sub to two channels of your choice, you have of getting a 30-month subscription to Crunchyroll with some extra benefits here and there. So if you didn't know that, you can sub. Which I don't watch anime too much unless it's with the boys. I forgot. It's like Yu something. There's like this green guy, and like that shows if well, and I've been wanting to watch it so much. I'm like, no, I gotta wait. I gotta wait for the boys. I'm singing. Yo, Quicken. What up? We're drawing the fluffy silver. It's no use. Take this. Yeah. He's very fluff, as you can tell. And I am not good at drawing lots of fluff. But gosh dilly darn it, I'm gonna try. Bum, 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 bum. Hey buddy, I'm laughing every time when nothing even funny. Which, I don't like bringing up a lot of shit. I'm not sure if I should bring it up. So, if y'all saw, Sonic did a thing with, like, Red Bull. Or I guess Sonic Sims that, like, you had Year of Shadow, and then we have, like, Year of Sonic Racing, whatever, right? And they had, like, a trailer with, like, Red Bull sponsored car. And they had a short segment with, like, Knuckles, Juice, and Shadow. And a lot of people got like we're talking like they shrunk Rouge's booba, which is like which is it's in a gray area for me, honestly. It's like on the one hand, yes, like at that point the chess plate's not doing anything. Not feeling this song. Sorry, chat. Now this song. Ooh, this song. They got rid of her one polygon. Honestly, bro. Honestly. Okay. I gotta figure out. Well, outside is such a good song, and you watch be such good. I haven't watched it. I just know about the theme song. Actually, I did see a animation where somebody replaced the intro with the wolf and bunny with Amy and the werehog. That was pretty cute. Which also, oh, that's another thing. They showed off a Potos, for Crossroads. I'm hyped for that. So yeah, we got that. And then also the renders we got for that. Like, holy shit. Like, when Sonic's on, his shoe is like rounded and not like a metal piece of slab, we might be getting good. Like the Resident Evil 4 parody someone made. Oh, hell yeah. I need to play. I've only played like a little bit of Village. I haven't. That and Revelations 2. I cannot draw hands. That's lovely. Nope. Wrong button, wrong button. Alright, let's save the hands for later then. Still got like all this hair and stuff. Bang. 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 But yeah. Shout out to all my lurkers in chat, but I don't think I really asked them. How's y'all days going? Right now, I'm trying to work on a lot of these stuff. And I mentioned earlier, like, I was gonna try and, have these, like, sketched out before stream. So that way, I don't have to go into these blind. Because I definitely like sketching more on paper than digitally. What the fuck happened there? Alright. Because I definitely like the pose I'm going for. Because I at least want to get the line art. Bam, bam, na, 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 na. Yeah, this is something we did as well, which I'm kind of proud of. I might redo line art again just to get a better understanding. Okay, so silver, I'm gonna have to draw another time. I had the idea for the pose. I'm just gonna have to sketch out on paper just to get a better feel of like this design. So let's immediately go to something even harder, chat. Motherfucking where your ass at, Broly. This is part of a Dragon Ball collab I'm doing with the homie Maria on Insta. Maria, not that one. And I did. You probably find it on my Instagram, but I did draw a raccoon. Raccoon. A while back. But the thing about old Dragon Ball characters is despite the fact they have a lot of muscles, you know, they're basically flatly detailed, like only a few lines, versus modern shit, which is like, holy crap, Dragon Ball artists are another thing entirely. But I have been thinking about making this more lineless, so maybe I can get away Because again, I've mastered at least as much as I can. I've mastered drawing the face. It. DJ Gray. Yeah. Not with me. Oh boy, you never seen the smile in your eyes. Yeah, you're wearing disguise. Yeah, you're so hard to find. To make up your mind, baby. I'm gonna lovely. No, 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 you lost my all my friends to stop. Um, we can't. Yeah, so this is like I'm basically getting the most basic outline I can. Ooh. Alright, also there this is another game I have been thinking about streaming. Like Twilight Princess is a fun ass game, but it's also a long ass game. And I got like Mario and Luigi to try to beat this year. So yeah, there's that. Like, look at this hair. This hair is pretty darn alright, if I do say so myself. Okay. Yeah, because here's the thing. I'll try to draw a hand. But again, with this being a mostly lineless piece, the lineless pieces will be real. What the fuck? No, I want. Where your ass at? Now we have color. These colors we can actually use. Pizza Tower soundtrack, baby. That's what I've been waiting for. That's what I'm talking about. Woo! Alright. Shit. Which, fuck. It is important we know what. Do I have his other ref? Yes, I do. It's not presented in the most glorious of colors. We're gonna go for because of anything, worst case scenario, if we need to, we can always just change the colors up later. Ooh, what the fuck happened there? Bam, bam, ba bam, 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 but the John and Broly's hair so cool. This is the smoothest one we've drawn. All streamlined. Maybe because when you sketch something out beforehand and you present it on stream, it gets done better. Except the exception of that tail line work. One screaming shit. Okay, but yeah, I'm going off these colors here. Again, I could always change them if needed. Like, ah, fuck. I didn't realize I didn't think about his scar. I'm so afraid that I'm alone. Yeah. But yeah, the colors here definitely work. Which, now that I think about it, I'm gonna go to another ref. I don't have it on the computer, unfortunately, so I can't show you. Does his legs show? Not really. Yeah, because I think I got the lucky end of the stick, because my thing is at least not too hard comparatively, I should say. So I'm afraid I'm alone. Yeah. Oh, damn. Yeah, look at that. Look at that hair, man. Mama drawing a motherfucking eyebrow, baby. Like, the face is, like, coming along pretty damn well. Which I didn't think about. Think about this stuff, like, what I do. I'll try black. And after that, let's do it one more time. And after that. You know what I want? Bro. This actually turned out so good. And I know it's gonna bite me in the ass as soon as we get to this body. Body! Okay. Like a dark purplish here. Probably below everything else. Ooh. Chat. Holy shit. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, because mostly bop, bop, bop. So I have the right idea. Just that. Just that 8-pack, 6-pack, whatever. That's gonna kick my ass here. Unless I just decide to leave him with, like, this. Because again, it's all about shading afterwards, which is gonna be handled by my good old paley pale gradient. Alright. Yeah, the hands are a bit iffy as well. Like, I think I can leave these as the same color if I wanted to. One, two. The sun with the die and the sun with the fight. Do not, do not, do not, do. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba ba. You are? What you on doing, man? I need to draw. Where's my boy skin tone at? Enough is enough, cause I'm really a sucker for your love. Oh, alright. I want a color. Okay, I gotta move that hand. Yeah, there we go. Da 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 da. Alright, and then I gotta find. I don't like. Okay, so I'm not sure when they updated it, but Metabang on Steam. They have it till now. It doesn't say oh layer like number. It just says the number itself. I'm like, why did you change that? Also another thing about Metabang. I recently, like, I tried out, or I used the phone version after not. Excuse me, after not using it for a long time. Holy shit, it is a fire. Like, before, like, if you don't have premium, you are forced. Like, it doesn't give you option. It forces you. If you want to use the program, you are forced to watch. And okay, man, what's your skin at? It's just so weird. Like, if somebody watched this stream out of context, like, I don't like the way my skin feel on my body. Do you like the way your skin feels on your body? No? Why don't you just take it off? Take off your skin. JK, lol. Jokey joke. Joke, 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 joke. Wait. Where the fuck is the line art for this man? Okay, pop up. Okay, so that means I just gotta erase that. Erase the line art on your chinny chin chin. Oh, I'm an artist. I feel fucking good, chat. Like, I've had that, like, when you draw something so good. Like, you draw something so good. Like, the colors are literally doing all the heavy lifting, right? Because look at the body, and the body's like, eh. But that's because we haven't, like, color it, or found a proper color for it, I should say. Like, look at that. Yeah, I would draw him with the six pack, but the unfortunate What the hell is that song? Alright, I fuck with this. We didn't think. Alright, I need a rearrange. Okay. So it's fight. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna change the hue of this. Yeah, there we go. So now all I gotta do is draw, like, a cuff thing on this side. Bing bada boom. We Gucci to go. Again, for Dragon Ball, let's see, Supers Dragon Ball. In, like, my style, I say I did a pretty damn good job. No way, this ain't real. I'm driving alone and I think I can all energy in the mouth. Now I'm sitting here with a black hole in my chest. Damn, man. Okay, so this is his right side. There's so much smudge on my second monitor, bro. It's not even funny. And then after that, yeah, it's basically just clean up any line art. Okay, bro. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah. But alright, so this goes for I want to mention like my warm ups. I feel like every streamer has like a warm up thing before they start hit the actual stream button. Cause it can be tough. You're like, oh god, I really just don't want to stream, man. I'm gonna be tired. I'm not gonna like what I make. I'm not gonna make enough progress on this game, But then you actually get into the habit and you're like, oh damn, we're so good. Okay, so does look a little goofy. But if anything, we could just chat. I'm liking this. So yes, I think all that's left to do is literally just apply a gradient. Leads on again, I never been meaning now. Ooh. Oh, I'm liking this. No, I'm losing. No, don't let me get your bands on. Don't let me get my hands on. Alright. There you is. Don't let me get my hands on you. Don't let me get my hands on you. There's that. Now, where's your beautiful face, Broly? We need to see your face. Cause what time? Cause I do have one more drawing I want to do to like make up for the silver drawing. I want to recreate like the newest Sonic render. I can easily nab that real quick. Face. There you is. Oh, that's actually pretty close. Like, I'm Broly. I'm a warrior. Although I am. Okay. Changing the hue. Ooh. Bro, like, which, if anything, because I am noticing that hand over there, but considering I made that hand on a different layer. Except you forgot to bring the hand with you, you dingus. When the fuck? I don't think. Okay, pal. Okay, I'm dragging it below. Let this hand below. Unless I didn't color. Is that literally it? Is that I didn't color that part? Cause I think that just might be it. Cause of. Yeah, cause I just bucket tooled that. I didn't like manually paint. Which, speaking of paint, I wanna. Oh, got a little ketchup there, Broly. I wanna do Mario paint. There we go. Which, if anything, I could slap back on that. Okay, cause. Oh. I forgot. I flipped. Okay. Fuck. But either way, it's only being showed in one angle. And I'm pretty happy about this, honestly. Alright, anything else? 'Cause I think any other effects I wanna try to add? Bye, bye, bye. Because I think all. Oh, where's the fuck is this other hand? Okay, there's that. And the time moves slow. Running away is easy. It wasn't leaving that's hard. Running away is easy. Hmm. Okay, maybe not one on the snip, but generally, pound the backs, pound the backs. And a stretch. Alright. Yeah, I do got one more enemy. So I'm gonna nab. Or should I have my phone? Then I can just. Yeah. Time. Alright. I'm gonna redraw. Oh, this actually gives me a good chance to show off. A recent Sonic drawing I made. So now I actually have a color. Fucking reference. Sonic colors! Drill! Alright. Bop. Alright, look at that bad boy. It is a bit rough. My hands have gotten a lot shittier, but like the brows, like bro, and the thin muzzle, just the pose in general. Like I don't know what happened with this foot. I think I erased because I made the shoulder shoe a bit too big. So when I erased it, it was like, ugh. But we did what we did. But yeah, these are my color palettes because good old Sonic released a new render, which generally, in my opinion, is actually really damn solid. Like, generally, these guys have been on a roll with some of these renders. Okay, so positives. Quills. Okay, so we can actually just. Yep, I'm gonna be a Sonic tuber now. It's time to analyze this boy. Alright, so the quills. Okay. Quills. They follow a nice, simple three-thing silhouette rather than hiding one like an obscure place. The muzzle here is actually pretty good. Like it still sticks up from the face, which isn't the best. Like if anything, the muzzle should probably stick out a bit more. Also, I would just replace with just do that. What I do like is this shoe here. Cause you have no idea, cause normally Sonic's shoe, at least in recent, has mostly been like that. A blocky nothingness. But because Sonic is emphasizing running, they make the shoe more curved and therefore round, which is very much appreciated. The arms still have that problem where there's obviously joints here, but they aren't following just a clear path. Like the arm should be hit, but the arm is trying to stick to this muzzle, which but also curve at the same time, which leads to the like this awkward bend here. If that makes sense. It's a lot less noticeable in this render, honestly. It's still pretty good. And the belly curve's honestly like not too shabby either. But yeah, we're gonna turn this boy into a taser style drone. That is what is up. Which starts with me starting with a sketch first. I feel like his ears should be dragging a bit more. Like this ear looks like it's doing its thing, but this ear's staying like a bit too in place. Like it should be doing a bit of that action. Oh, yeah, make that. Gonna lose me now. Look at all this forehead, bro. Is he? Oh no, the head is tilting like that. That's why. Okay, there we go. I need to rearrange cause my hotkeys on like the thing in the bottom, like transform and control Z. How the hell? Okay, so it's mostly just a straight ass leg. Oh, that's why. Because the leg curves into the body rather than the tail. That makes a lot more. It's alright, alright, alright. Okay, probably won't make the hand that big. Shit. Saturday, Saturday, Saturday. Hmm. Hmm. So bring the hand closer here. Ah, I see the issue that I have brought upon myself. Yeah, the portions all over the place. Okay, so I have the right idea. We just need to scale back on some things. Okay. Actually, no, I probably shouldn't even. No. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Not feeling this face. Something about it. Nice to be alive. Yeah, it's just the face. Bam, My foot on the fucking. Okay. So far, I'm liking this. There we go. All right, we got Shoe, we got Sonk, we got the Honk, Beep Beep. Didn't even notice my fucking thinking of Bob drop frames because I was too busy drawing this honking hedgehog here. Honestly? Yeah, this is good. Yeah, my art process is kind of all over the place. Like, if I could just draw it on paper, then just copy it from there, then yeah, it'd be just refine the line art to a T, or at least to a point where I'm like, okay, this is good, and then we can start the fun stuff like coloring and adding details. Cause I do like line art as well, but I think I like the part where I add my own, like the thickness to line art with my Planet Taser thickness, Maginima. Mm. You know what's the benefit of like streaming for at least art for a long period of time? Is when I go through my playlist, then I'm like, damn, there's a lot of bangers in here I haven't listened to in like a hot minute. You know, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, this shoot's gonna be a lot more simpler though. See, when. Okay, so here's the thing I've noticed about, like, points and. You see, when. It's maybe hard to see. Okay, so here we have a joint. It's clearly doing that. There is a bit of smoothness to it, but otherwise you could mistake it for a V shape. But the thing is, with in 2D, it's okay, because not only will the color probably just hide those line art mistakes, the line is flat. There's no twists or bends unless the illustrator decides to do so. Unlike, say, a model where you can obviously see the joint right here, which leads to this weird pivot point. It's in the arms as well, but unlike, which I think the arms are a bit more iffy about it, because unlike legs, which is like pretty much mostly straight, the arms shouldn't act like the legs, at least for cartoon logic. They should just follow one thing. But here we got whoop, and then uh oh, we got a joint, and then we got a break. just to lead to a point. That's just like very sad. I am not, again, I'm not a super expert on some of these things. I haven't even drawn like his main quills. I think that's the funniest thing about this piece right now. Just automated computer speech. It's Casio on a plastic beach. It's Casio. Who's again? Taser's hot tip art tip thing. The point of art, at least for anything, is to turn something and to almost make it your own. Like, and there are people that, if you can imitate a style that is good, and how that's what most of the animation business is, it's just you need to learn how to manifest this style. Because unless you're working in 3D, where a lot of that hassle is kind of dealt with. Okay. How about this? Because this Sonic is warping. So we finna color this bitch. Yeah, we're gonna color and then yeah, we're gonna wrap up because it's almost 3 a.m. here. Crazy. But yeah, look at that. Despite the fact the line art, okay, despite the fact the line art was pretty rough, the coloring is doing all that heavy lifting. This pops a lot. I maybe do the eyes. Again, I'm not used to Sonic, like, not looking at the camera. Because mostly he's supposed to imitate the audience, like, yeah, I'm the fastest thing alive. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. But now, he himself is just, like, he's ignoring us, chat. He's running, even though he's supposed to be driving. But That's neither here or there. Okay. Mm. Actually, I like that. This one. Or actually, no. The intro I like, but the rest of the song is kind of. Mm. Hola, hola. I'm trying to find a brush like that in IBA's paint where it's like kind of messy, but also clean at the same time. If that's like the best way I could describe the kind of brush I want. Six. And that's unheard of. Hola, hola, babe. I don't think. Do I have the other ref? Because I remember I did draw the bottom of his shoes like once. But I highly doubt it. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Because I don't like that. What happens if I do make it white? Okay, just for now, we'll leave it as white. So I can figure out stuff. Oh, yeah, nope, we're cheating. Put the square in the square. I did it. I made the thing. Then we bop. Ah, shit. Select mesh transfer. Cry, yeah, baby. I cry, yeah, baby. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, look at that. That's a smexy buckle right there, if I do say so myself. I would put on this one, but according to the thing, not that one. Where did it go? Yeah, no buckle on that one. Also, where the fuck? What happened to my colors, bro? Cry yay. Cry yay, baby. Cry yay, baby. Oh, I see you peeping chat again. Hello. Yes. We're working on this song. Or, we did work on some other things. Quotation marks. Which, let's give it. This is all the rough stuff. So, concept for, SA2 collab. We got that. Silver, that, what the hell, I need to work on that. This Broly, that, I'm surprised I did, honestly. Like, how the fuck did I do that? Now we got this Sonic, which I am not this hand. Okay, so how are this? We can recover this because it's gonna drive me nuts if I don't do it. Okay, lasso. You at lasso or square tool? Lasso. Maybe square tool is. Yeah. Hell yeah. There's a bit of messiness here, but a little scrubby dub dub patches you right up. Maybe that's why. Okay, yeah, there we go. Cause I'm coloring with fucking gray and not, black. Alright. Don't you forget. Get all that messiness out of here. Anything else I wanna do besides just patch up the line art. Guess there is that the eyes we can color. Alright. Coloring time. I guess we did color in. I'm just spouting out a lot of random nonsense today, chat. It's what I do. That's the ultimate taser artist. And I also draw in the wrong layer sometimes. Because that's what I do. That's the ultimate taser artist. I still gotta beat Shadow 05. I guess that's what people are calling it now, because freaking Shadow Generations is up. Which, okay, so we're gonna test something. Shadikin! Yo!
Hello, Mario.
Dizzy Dennis! Welcome in! Holy moly, gamers. Holy... I saw a peeping shadow, and then the Shadikin army came in. This is awesome, bro. This is truly a gamer moment. Let me get you a shout out, bro. Shout out. Hello. Lovely. Aww. I don't know. God, can't change my question in OBS. Aww. Shout out. Shadkin. Yeah, follow Shadowkin. They're very epic. They're a huge Shadow fan. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. For those who are new here, my name is Taser. I'm a variety streamer. We play games new and old here, and we also do art on occasion. And as clear to tell, we may or may not be big ass Sonic fans here. Are you gonna run it? Hell yeah. Uh, Here's what we got so far. We're doing some coloring and rendering right now, which I need to recolor your hand there, buddy. Blip, 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 blip. Big shoes for big runner. Which, okay, I'm not sure how many artists are in there or people in color expert. I'm trying to figure out a color for the bottom of his shoes, but I don't want it to be like this ugly gray. Trying to find a workaround. He looks huggable for realsies with them noodle arms, which I did try to make this arm a bit longer, but then I'm like, but then it just looked goofy because then his arm's like all the way over there. Gato. The medal for best song, best hog. When they all should let us be. You know what? And I will say, Sega, I'm not sure who they have on the team, like making the newer renders. But look at this, right? Like, obviously, this has to be. Well, actually, yeah. Which actually, now that I'm looking at it, this isn't that gray at all. This is. Like, still has that ugly-ish texture. Like, all muddy here, but this ain't. Hold on. That's weird because. Okay, hold on. That's weird. Cause see how like this shoe's pretty clean. ish. Let's be real. But then you look at this shoe. These are completely different. Am I tripping? Like, this barely has any highlights. But here, it's like, I'm not sure because, maybe because light is casting down that way. Oh yeah, the calendar art is like really cool. I should probably redraw that one as well. Which, I didn't post this like on my socials or Discord, but I did make a Sonic drawing like yesterday. IBS Paint has some ridiculously cool brushes to make shit like this. And then you just fuck around with like the line weight and you get a Sonic. Like I like what like so good. I think it's because I forgot I learned how to actually shade for once because this mwah, good song. Head pets for all songs out there. Okay. So here's how Taser gets this pretty good line work. Yeah, I see it. This works. Alright, so here's what we do. Number 1. Get your line work. Hopefully it's all in one piece. One piece, one piece. Get it out, get it out. Have some work stuff. I shall leave the look. Alright. You have a good day at work, this is Dennis. Thank you for joining the raid with Shadowkin. And also thank you for the follow. I think I said that earlier. But yeah, thank you very much. So wake me up when it's all over. Okay, yeah. Back to what I was saying. Get Java channel. I've been using like this, like dark bluish thing for my line art. You could color it naturally, but like I prefer just to color it black and then do it. Yeah, no problem, Flame. Yeah, anybody that's come from a raid that has to like go to your work or needs to sleep, please do so. After stream care is very important. I should know because I remember I think I streamed like accidentally like 4 days in a week. And like for a streamer's sake, that's like not too bad if you only stream in like 2 to 3 hours. But eventually when the weekend came, bro, I died during last weekend. Like headaches you wouldn't believe. I was playing Sonic Super a similar blind. I think I need I bro, let me come to your therapy session. I still haven't done trip thing. I'm debating whether or not I want to even bother streaming that. Sonic Superstars is a pain that never leaves you. You just have to deal with it. But yeah. Like I said, anybody needs to go to like sleep or do anything else, please do so. Especially if you played Sonic Superstars, like holy crap, get your rest, bud. Alright, but like I said, but as you can see, the line art is now like the dark blue we worked with, which covered the nose for some reason. That's pretty wacky. But anyways, now we do my favorite part. We select the outside line where we then have to inverse our selection. We are then going to expand it. You can't see any of this. It's a Taser secret, obviously. We expand the selection to like a 5 or 6, I would say. And then under, make sure it's portrait. Under your line work, color You can just fill it right in. Like, yeah, you can change this layer if you wanted to. But I'm going to stick to canvas just in case. So that way I can get Pacific all around. Because, yes, because then you can notice smaller things. Like this little thing where the quills were at. Looks a bit goofy, right? Then all you gotta do is just come here. You get your eraser pal. Honestly, I'm not super sad of the game yet, but seriously, like the art style of the game is really nice. Okay, I don't want to spoil it too much. I think the game. This is what my opinion, at least. If you just go into the main game, first half of the game, appealing, like really unique stages, fun gimmicks. But you get to the later half, it looks kind of mid, honestly. That's all I'll say in my end. Again, everybody's opinion is gonna be different. I'm trying not to spoil Superstars for anybody that hasn't played it yet. It's almost crazy. What Superstars is? How old is Superstars again? What the heck is the? You may think of me, I did not with you. Yep. And then afterwards, I just go along, get any other details that are kind of messy-ish. Because, again, messy line work, unless, again, if you're not working in the industry, you can be as messy as your line work as you want. But then sometimes there are things like these weird little charade things that you kind of need to fix here and there. And you may think of me, and I'm falling now. Na-na. Baby, I know. Look at that. And you may think of me, and I'm falling in love with you. Gonna ba 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 da da. Cause okay, here's a thought, Richard. Cause it will never happen. Cause I don't think I can stick myself to it. Like, just become a dedicated Sonic artist. Because only drawing Sonic, like Sonic's fun to draw. He's easily the most fun to draw ever. He's the most easiest to draw, in my opinion, because there's so many styles of him. But only drawing him and his friends, like, I don't think I'll be able to do that. Also, I like variety, you know? I like drawing my own characters. I like drawing friend characters. But it's a thought that always, like, pops in my head. Like, once every blue moon. I'm really trying to figure out, like, these are gray pixels. Like, but it's weird. Okay. Bu 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 bu. Eh. Oh. Oh. I'm fucking with this. Show me when the just adding minuscule details that I might remove later. But generally, I like this piece. Came out pretty well. This shoe is like acting a bit funky here and there, but I generally think it's pretty good. With that being said, I sadly do gotta wrap up because what is it? I said I was gonna wrap up at like 3. It's like 3:26 a.m. over here now. Oh, it's a 4.5 hours. Mamma mia. So that's something. So bop bop bop. But yeah, thanks everybody that stopped by. This is fun. Also, We are just 3 followers away from our 250 followers goal. What I'll do when we reach that, I have no clue. I'm debating whether or not I should play Sonic Boom. Because it all depends if I can actually capture, like, the Wii U itself. Because if not, I'll find like another, like, I want to play like a bad game. Or we'll do like an art raffle. We'll see. I do want to do something for it. Yeah. We are gonna rate out, but before we do, if you haven't already, you should join the Discord. Uh, there's supposed to be X mark there. It's not even supposed to be capitalized. Yeah, join the Discord. You get notified whenever I go live on Twitch, and we host events from time to time. As well, you should check out my other socials. Oh, I like to post art like this there, as well as clips from the stream. So and all that. Give them a follow. Um, let us see who we can raid. Let us see, cause I do have somebody in mind. Um, but it really all depends. Um, all right. So real quick, I am gonna check, cause I do. There is another person I do want to raid, but the problem is like me and the streamer, we go like on at the same time, which because I wanted to make sure they're not gonna end off yet. Because not, I want to support them. Pop, pop, pop. Ba, 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 ba. I'm listening to the stream, seeing if they're gonna end off soon, cause they are debating it. So I get to stare at you, chat, for a bit. I get to stare at you like this, which I think, yeah, I think they are continuing. So yeah, we're rating them, or are they? Fuck. What the doctor? What are you doing here? I stare at you. Wait, hold on, wait, and stop staring at me with them big old eyes. So good. I have a lot of expressions, honestly. So we got neutral boy. We got yeah, happy me, happy me, happy me. Um, we do got anger, grr. What's that? What's that game? It's not. It's not Clash Royale. It's the one with the king goes grr, like yeah. This is when you don't buy me Nintendo Switch 2. I get sad. I get very very sad. Very saddy waddy, babaddy laddie. um, this is me. This is me when I make cool art, which I'm like this is still cool, like the song, but the Broly art, which I don't think I showed you, but it's so cool. Like outside of this arm looking a bit funky monkey, like it's so cool. Like especially all the lineless, like the shade I did here. Like look at this neck. I didn't even plan for that. It just kind of happened, you know. Very nice. Which you know what's the scary thing about me is that I don't really save my art till like the end of stream, which is something like no artist should be like doing. Like you should be saving your artwork almost constantly. But I'm like, nah. Cause yeah, I don't think I've ever had Metabang crash on me. It's like that good of a software. Cause I think Metabang um is primarily like very simple. Like I think MS Paint is more simplistic. Like it was for a inbuilt application meant for like little kids to draw with or like to make a quick presentation with. Metabang is for like more intermediate people. Like it's like okay, you just want your colors, you just want work, bam, 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 basic stuff. Uh, I do want to try the IBIS Paint on PC, but what I've heard, it's not that good. Like, it's basically just the phone version, like phone aspect ratio on your computer, drawing like a canvas like that. That's nasty. Um, I'm enjoying this music before I read out. I just want to enjoy the piece for this. I also need to figure out. Okay, see, I have auto blinking. Was like, it only happens when I like move my head up and down, but like side to side. Okay, once in a while. That's so weird because earlier the auto blinking wasn't like working. Me and then on the border of everything. Listen close. Can you hear the spirit sing like messages of long ago? Yeah. Hold on. Do I have a custom? Yeah, I have a knob button. Yeah. Boom, banana. You like the new me for. I never will fight for. The truth of who I'm meant to become. Another path I must not walk on. I'm here. Reaching far across this new frontier. Alright, I need to actually read out. It's getting late. Yeah, I think, yeah, I just checked Mrs. Cat. Just went offline. So, we're heading into my homie Penguin. They're doing a little Mario Kart tier list. It looks like. Um, I'm gonna get the raid message. We're gonna keep it basic. This year, I don't have any like special tasers. All right. So there is our raid message. If you do not have access to the emotes, you can use whatever emotes you want. Basic rules when we go in: be kind, be respectful, treat others the way you want to be treated. I'll probably be back Thursday night, either probably doing some more art or like some game. I don't have a define yet. Cause there's a lot of games. Like I'm literally on the border of finishing, and I just wanna like wrap them up. But we'll see what happens. But yeah, Taser's gonna get his nappy nap on. And as always, y'all gamers been Epic Sauce. And I'll catch you. Shit, I can't change expressions again. Fuck. uh, and I'll catch you in the next one. Bye bye. Alright, I go now.